Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome to the streams. Yes. No pragmata today, because I thought, what if it would be fun? I actually had multiple games going on for once. And also, I really wanted to try Donkey Kong. Like, I bought Donkey Kong Country Returns recently for the Switch and thought, because I was like, yeah, I've only played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'd like to try a few more games, I've been told those are pretty fun and are some nice challenging platformers. I don't really have any experience with 2D Donkey Kong, but try I shall. Get things ready. Yes, I do in fact play games, Hangry. This makes me better than a PS5. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. Kapow, right. So... Okay, audio seems to be working correctly on OBS. I have no idea. I don't know if this game has any audio settings, so if things are too loud, I'm probably just gonna have to turn down the capture card. But also, hi Hangry, I hope you are doing well today. It is nice to see you. Who is ready to return to the age of monkey? I did say I was gonna try classic Pokemon at some point. I think it's just I haven't decided, do I want to play through these games normally, or do I say, fuck it, Nuzlocke, even though they're games I haven't beaten? I mean, does this count as a retro game? It was on the yeah. It's just the last time I tried Nuzlocking a game blind, it was Pokemon Heart Gold. I got to Whitney. You can probably guess what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. They like randomly added content to this game this year. You can have Dixie. Yeah, I knew of the Miltank, and I thought I was pretty well prepared. I had like poison powder on my bay leaf, so I thought, aha, if I just poison it, I'll win eventually. Yeah, I didn't know Miltank had a healing move. And also, like, most of my team were dudes. So she just kept spamming attract on everyone. So, Alright, oh, you are playing a game from 2002. Alright, so let's see, we have 2 difficulty settings. Modern mode, DK has 3 health, wide variety of items. Nah, fuck that shit. We go original, baby. What's in options? Do we have like any audio? We do have audio. How does game sound compared to me so far? Alright. Well, at least there are actually audio. I find it so weird how some Nintendo games do have audio settings, and some of them are just fuck you, this is what you're dealing with. Rumble's on. Oh wait, hang on, I saw a thing for controls. I'm assuming I can toggle between button controls and motion controls. Right, default, alternate. Okay, I think motion controls are off. Motion controls are probably tied to if you're just using the Joy-Cons, because that's closest to a Wii Remote and Nunchuck. Let's try the default control. What are the default controls? Okay, so B and A to jump, Y and X to ground pound, L is grab and throw, R is combine and dismount, left stick and X or Y is roll. Hold down to blow. Navigate the menu with the D-pad. They're not like a run button or anything? What are the alternate controls? Oh, the alternate controls put some grabbing and throw. I mean, I'll try the default controls for now, just because probably the best one. Yeah, okay. Let's just get going. Yeah, this is my first time playing a 2D Donkey Kong game. And I hear they can actually be pretty tough, so this should be interesting. Oh, you're back from ads? I keep forgetting I have ads now. I forget that's a thing. I mean, I think like the hardest 2D platformer I've played is probably like Celeste. I couldn't beat the final level in Celeste. I'm baby. And by that I mean like chapter 9, I think is what the last level is. Oh no, they're hypnotizing the animals. My bananas. It is a DK game. I shouldn't be surprised that the plot is they stole my bananas. I gotta go fuck them up. Are these the original, like, CG cutscenes from the Wii? I think they might be. Which makes sense. It is a remaster. I am too stupid to be hypnotized. The monkey. That's also a good point. Which classic Pokemon game should I play? I should probably go in like region order or something. Oh, they said blowing's in the game, so can I take... Yeah, so I'll probably play like, you know, the Johto games or something. Probably, you know, Heart Gold, since that is the remake with, you know, that will have like better polish with the mechanics and stuff, like the physical special split. And I am terrible at jumping for some reason. Yeah, okay. Yes, coin. Okay. Okay, so we've got jigsaw pieces, Kong letters, and coins. Yeah, I'll probably play at Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I may try and Nuzlocke again. I pick a different starter though, because I love Bayleaf, but I also know that if you pick Bayleaf, that is like the hardest way to play the game. Because it's like, you look at the first 3 gyms and it's just like, what did they do to you? Do they just hate Bayleaf in that one? The first gym, we have flying, grass is weak to. And then the second gym is bug, which grass is weak to. And then the third gym is ghost, but like the only fucking ghost types are Gengar, who is poison, which grass is weak to. It doesn't look like there's a run button or anything. Seems like I just get going. Coin. I'm assuming these are like full of secrets or something. Hello, Doey. Welcome to Monkey Man. We are returning to the age of Monkey because I want to play Donkey Kong games. Yeah, we have like just started. This is the first one. Oh, so I really do just got smashed here. Do I just spam roll to move quickly? That really all there is? Yeah, it seems like it's just... Oh, I can roll through enemies, okay. Oh, I think what they meant by ground pound is literally just you smack the ground. I thought it was like your Mario stuff where, you know, you just drop down at maximum speed. I gotten all the bananas. That was my reward. I don't even know all the collectibles, like what's needed or whatnot. Are there secret levels in this game? Ow. I've seen some gameplay of these games over the years, but... Okay, so I could choose between Diddy Kong or Dixie. Let's start with Diddy. That is the classic. Okay, so I can jump and hover. Oh, I can keep rolling because I guess he's propelling me. Anyway, hi Doey. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to the Donkey Kongs. Smack. Oh yeah, this was like one of the gimmicks of the game was that you could go in the background. Because they did this for the Donkey Kong Country stage in Smash. For Smash 4 on Wii U. Which sadly that stage I thought I rolled, but yeah, because this was a stage in Smash Wii U. You could go in the background and stuff. But I don't think they brought that back in Ultimate. Okay, so Skull launches me instantly. Oh, I just yeeted that barrel. It's gone. You will never see it again. Oh. DK has some movement to him. This is not... I should not assume that this is gonna play like Mario, because obviously he is a different character. He's gonna move different. Okay, so there's platforms up here. How do I get up? Alright, we have 6 out of 9. Like a... Okay, I thought I screwed myself out for the G then. Kong! I did it. Okay, so smacking DK got me 10 bananas. No! I didn't get everything! I'm a failure. I suck. Okay, so let's see. This is the world map. Assuming the star is a boss. Yeah, I'm doing good, Doey. So let's see. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? I mean, this area looks a bit bigger than normal, so maybe it's 8. We'll find out. Well, let's just play the game. Inventory. Oh, okay. I don't know what those are, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, if I remember, I think this game earlier this year just got like a random Switch 2 update that's like, oh yeah, it looks 4K now, and also here's Dixie Kong, which everyone just went, wait, what? Okay, so I gotta hold to do the grapples. Smash. Go, let's try Dixie Kong. Oh, I get a little bit of up movement. Interesting. Okay, so I still have the same infinite roll, and now instead of a glide, it's more like an actual double jump. Interesting. I wonder which one will be better used. I mean, from what I remember, Dixie Kong wasn't even actually in the original game. I think she was added in Tropical Freeze. Ow. Give me my banana coin. I don't know what these do yet, but gosh darn it, I will find out. Oh, no, Dixie died. I fucked up. I have lost the monkey. Ooh, the climbing feels nice. I mean, yeah, so far the game actually does feel nice. You know, it controls well. Okay, so yeah, they like their secrets in this game. Oh my god. I need to play better. And low. Do your little charm. Can I have this heart because I'm dying. Here is. That was like the same size. Why? Okay, I can't. Okay, I can get friends again. Okay, I can also slam on the vines. Let's bring back Dixie Kong. Given that, you know, I feel like I didn't actually give her a fair chance. I kind of just let her die. It's gonna give me like a cannon. Does the game light still sound good and everything, or what cannon there? A barrel. I mean, I would assume this is the okay, so that looks like the barrel back. So what happens if I take this? Secret. Jigsaw! A jigsaw, some bananas and coins. I think I'm winning at life. Yeah. I like the sound design like for when you stomp on an enemy. Let them feel pain. Wait. Okay, that was a bit closer than I would have liked, but thank you, Mr. Pig, for the checkpoint. I'm sorry I don't know your name. I'm sure you are a beloved Donkey Kong character. Nope, I saw that over there. You're not tricking me. Oh, okay, there's a pat. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Ooh! Right. This is fine. Okay. Oh, I can't properly jump off the wall. It's more like just a movement to the side. I can still use Dixie Kong's thing. See, the bird is immune to shenanigans of the plant variety. Oh, right. Oh, that. Back this. Ooh. So, we have 6 out of 7. We'll stick with Dixie Kong. Right. Okay, so I've not missed anything so far in terms of the Kongs. Okay, no, this is not the bounce. But I expertly evaded with my incredible techniques. This blowing mechanic is, well, for lack of a better word, it blows. I am so funny. Everyone laugh at my incredible humor. And this is when everybody just leaves the stream like, wow, that Jobo guy sucks. Get rid of him. This isn't... No, okay, that was not a pullback wall. I let Dixie die for nothing. Am I a bad monkey? Have I failed as a monkey friend? Ooh, the final G. Ow. What are buzzsaw looking things? Amazing level. Okay, so banana gets you banana bunches. DK lets you button mash. I'm assuming the coins and balloons will give you, well, coins and balloons. Well, we got everything this time. Even if Dixie unfortunately passed away along the way, but you know. Cranky Kong shop. Papa? It's about time you visited your frail old grandpa. Oh, I thought it was my dad. I think the Mario movie brain rot. I thought Cranky was DK's dad because of the Mario movie. This just shows how little. Anyway, it's about time you visited your frail old grandpa. Give me some of those shiny banana coins and you can pick through my old things. I can buy... Okay, so I can buy balloons. I'm gonna assume these are one-ups. Squawk helps you find puzzle pieces. An extra heart. Makes you temporarily invincible. Well, it sounds like I want this key. Because it'll let me unlock things. So I'm gonna buy stuff. Now off you go. See if you can't finish this quest without my help. Oh, my DK voice. I got my cranky voice just changed. Anyway, level 3. Treetop Bop. Donk. I gotta be careful when breaking these blocks, because, you know, apparently sometimes they have collectibles in them. I don't know who to trust. Okay, so there's nothing I can do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, do I get coins if I combo? It looks like I get coins if I combo. Well, I should get these coins though, because they let me buy keys. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a key every world. Part of the secrets. Oh, Diddy Kong it is. I'm a genius. Look at me, I'm so good at this game. Okay, I'm... Okay, yeah, so multiple bounces can get you coins. There's like a combo thing. It's like Mario, you know, you get enough bounces, you can get one-ups. So you always look for that infinite shell trick. Hey. Oh, I thought that was Baby Yoda's secret. I think I fought too hard. Yes, give me them bananas. Oh, I got a balloon. It's safe to assume that the balloons are one-ups, right? I guess we just go in this barrel. Bonk. Bonk. Do a little blow. I like stun him. No. Oh, we got the yo. Oh, I thought this was the one I could fall under, but I suppose not. Coins. Whoa, checkpoint. I can fall under it. Rambi. I have the funny rhino. How strong is Diddy Kong's jetpack that he can even carry Rambi for a bit? Smack, smack, smack. Whee! Oh, I can go through spikes. Hang on, I want to go back then. Oh, I can just ram them like that. Makes some sense. This looks breakable. Ooh. Rambi is gone. Where did he go? Does anyone know what happened to Rambi? He's gone. Let's get these bananas. Bonuses are mine. Jigsaw is mine. Tanalor is mine. Sorry. Alright, the rhino is returned. Is this also breakable, or am I... Okay, I think I'm reaching the overthinking things phase. Woohoo! Oh, he one-shots the big boys. Yeah, that makes sense. He is big. I broke a Dixie barrel. Okay, so the little boost is nerfed, but I mean, oh bugger. Okay, there you go. See, this is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Oh no, Rambi. Rambi is dead. Can I go get him back? Why did I stop rolling? I should have committed. If I committed, I would have been fine. Okay. I think I'm botching this now. What? What the? I thought I bounced on the left one, but. Oh, I have to. Okay, so when you die, you have to re-grab stuff. I... Okay, so I don't have to recollect jigsaw pieces, but I do have to get Dixie Kong back. Just to make platforming a bit easier. So do I have to go back to... If I got jigsaw pieces back, I assume that means I don't have to go back to this banana section, bonus section. But you see, I want to, so I'm gonna. Because, you know, I can get more bananas and more banana coins. Okay, I'm playing worse now, somehow. That's always fun. Right. Well, okay, so 100 bananas gives you like a balloon, I think, which makes sense. So I like the Mario rules, I suppose. Anyway. Yeah, give me that banana coin. Alright, I will not let Rambi die this time. This time Rambi will live. Because now I know not to ram the fucking thing. Wait, I can walk through those? I thought I couldn't. Oh, well that's not annoying. I can't blow unless I'm off the... Sure. Ooh, another secret. That's not too bad. Oh, we got a one-up. Got one-up, some coins. Oh, and there's the G. G is mine. The will of G. Not related to the will of D. Ooh. I am good at this game, I think. What happens if I reach the goal with the monk? Ooh, 10 banana coins. They can give you coins sometimes. That's good stuff. I just realized as well, this might be the last Donkey Kong release with this design, since they replaced that with, you know, their new design from... Technically, it was first showed up in the Mario movie, and then Mario Kart. Well, it was originally designed with DK Bonanza in mind. Things are weird. What if that actually does mean they did have this DK model design in Mario Kart World at first, since it entered development after 8 Deluxe? But then some of the devs just went, no, you gotta change it now, because we've changed DK's design. We need synergy across the board. Which, you know, that is fair. You do need your brand synergy. This is cool though. I like these visuals. It reminds me of like a Wonder section in Mario Wonder, where it's like everything would turn into these shadows, and then you could stretch yourself. Okay, and some of the enemies disguise themselves. That's cool. Okay, so I can smack these. Okay, and they go back to normal eventually. So far, everything about this game is making sense to me. And that means it's well designed. Ooh. Have I found any jigsaw pieces yet? I don't think I have. No, I haven't, and I'm already halfway through the level based on the comms. So yeah, I've probably missed a couple. Ooh, hello. I was really hoping that would be one. It's fine. There are apparently items to help you find the jigsaw pieces in case you ever fuck up. Yeah, I think I'm sticking to Dixie. I think I prefer Dixie over Diddy Kong. I'm sorry, buddy. I know this is like your game, but oh? Ow. That was fun. You know, I like how this game looks though, actually. This is just a really cool visual style. I like the controls, I like the flow state. I do wish I could hold the X and Y button to mass roll, but oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. Whoa. Whoa. Like that. Jump. Okay, got another jigsaw piece. Yeah, no, I'm actually enjoying this game so far. Oh yeah, because I think this was made by the Metroid Prime dev studio, Retro Studios. I wonder if that has something to do with why they tried having Metroid Prime 4 made by somebody else at first, just because they're like, nah, these guys are busy with Donkey Kong. Like, maybe they were busy with Tropical Freeze. Again, I don't know when Prime 4 went into development. Oh yes, hi Hangry, you are back. Were you having issues? Was stream having issues? Were you having issues, or was it just ads? Oh. I let Dixie die. And for what? I am a fool. You know, I shouldn't roll as much. It's a lot more dangerous when I don't have the power of it. Oh yeah, you're because stream stuttered and crashed. You reloaded that huh. I mean, yeah, because like I don't think stream. I don't know. It doesn't look like stream's been lagging for me, but I don't know. Jump on top of this. Okay, so jumping on top of that was the correct choice. Inside it? No. Oh, now I can go inside it. Did I get Kong? Okay, I did get Kong. And I've got most of the jigsaw pieces. It felt like it would have been weird if I was having issues, because I've not had any streaming issues with, I've not had any streaming issues with streaming from my Switch 2, which makes sense. It would be a lot less stressful on my CPU compared to trying to stream a game. I did miss a jigsaw piece, and I do have a feeling it probably was at the beginning of the level. Oh well. And now we gotta go to level 5. How long have we been going? 40 minutes, and we're nearly through the first world, I think. This is good. This is good pacing. One Piece could never. Sorry. To be fair, I don't think the One Piece story itself has bad pacing. I think it's just the anime struggles because they're forced to do one chapter an episode because of, you know, the fear of, oh, what if we catch up? then we're gonna be kind of screwed because we won't know what we're adapting ahead of time. Oh wow, enemies respawn quickly. Oh. Surprisingly generous. Another coin! Right. Bonk. Get fucked. Yeah, can't these be blown? Yes. Dixie. Okay, I think Dixie might break the level design a little bit since, again, she wasn't in this game. She might be a little too strong. Having a double jump over the glide might be stronger than I gave it credit for. Let's just break what it is. Alright. Have more barrels. Oh, I can actually fall now. Looks like. And then into the death barrel. God, I do just love Nintendo platformers. That was close. Ooh, I can get coins. Puzzle piece. Yeah, no, I need to download that. I mean, obtain a proper way to play Pokemon Heart Gold Silver. Legit. Aha. Hopefully, I can actually have audio this time. I think I've mentioned this before. I used to stream on from my phone, and for some reason, when I tried streaming DS games from my phone, I'd have no audio, and I don't know. Wow. So that happened. What was I, like 2 or 3 deaths now? I don't know. We don't need to talk about that, you know? That was, you know, a thing that unfortunately happened. But, you know, live and learn. You know, live and... Wow, I'm so good at this game, you know? You know what always throws me off? I swear my OBS preview is showing my footage at 30 FPS, and I'm always worried that means, oh no, is it not recording at 60? But then I look at my phone, it's like, no, it is recording at 60. I guess it's just a preview thing just to make it easier for rendering stuff. Which makes sense. I see them bananas. Oh. I did that by accident. I mean, I'm good at this game. Oh god. Oh, that actually moves. Got so used to button mashing it, and here he killed me. This game is deviant. Is that all the Kongs? That is all the Kong. Kong is mine. Right. Whee! Dope. Okay, go. Oh. I thought I timed it good, but I didn't. Oh, you've not been having stream issues, have you? Because I know Hangry said he was having a thing. What are these other icons? How much stuff am I missing? Am I bad at this game? Or is it stuff I don't have yet? Golly gee, I wonder where the first jigsaw piece is. Whew. That was intense. I don't know. I don't know how, but you know, somehow we found it. We have 60 coins. We are doing pretty well for ourselves at the moment, I think. Okay, there is a smacky thing, but okay. I guess all that's left to do is just smack. Alright, create the platforms. Let's go here. This looks like where there'd be a secret. Yes, I am correct. But when am I not correct about things? There are plenty of things I've been wrong about in life. Nobody listen to me. I'm an idiot. I don't think it is possible to be right about everything all the time. I feel like you're gonna get something wrong at least at one point. Been buffering here and there. That's probably just a me or Twitch thing. Well, now I'm nervous. I'm gonna put up the normal stream and see what it looks like. Yeah, I know I can access more in mod view, but I don't care about mod view. I care about seeing if my care about seeing if my stream's functioning. It shouldn't be. Oh. I think there was a secret back up there that I missed. Oh my god. Oh. You just die? That's it? Just one hit and you're dead? I mean, to be fair, I don't know why I assumed you could just, you know, run into them. That part is entirely on me, but one hit? It's a little extreme, is it not? That felt a bit harsh. But okay, well, welcome to Donkey Kong Country, I guess, where they don't pull any punches. It's fine. We can get out. We can get the balloon back. All right. Well, I've not noticed any buffering issues on my phone yet, but again, maybe it was nothing. No, nothing up here. Yeah, Pigman, I know, I'm... Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I think I was being paranoid. Alright. Let the minecarting begin. Where this time I know you do jump on. I don't know, sometimes, I don't know why I assume you could just run into them. Sometimes these games get weird. Still, one hit and you die is crazy. Oh, I can't hold the button to... Well, how the fuck was I meant to get that jigsaw piece if I can't run through enemies? Still, one hit and you die is mental. Oh god, this is close up. Oh no, I have to like actually pay attention. Okay, so there are checkpoints. Oh. Well, I guess having Dixie or Diddy Kong doesn't matter if you can just fucking die. You just die like that. It's that easy. How the fuck do I get that one without dying? It goes off the ledge and I can't do a roll jump. What? How do you... Okay, because I can't smack or anything. Okay, yeah, so you do that, you jump. Fucking hell, that's tight. Wait, can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. Jesus Christ. Why is it one hit and you die? What is with this fucking difficulty spike? Yeah, here we go, here we go. This is what we fucking need. Let's have it on the fucking, what I'm assuming is the penultimate level of the first world, the minecart section level, where you get hit once, you fucking die. We're now in the Dark Souls of Donkey Kong. Okay, that felt cool. Oh. Okay. Man, I was hoping I could get them coins again, but that's probably rarer. Woohoo! Still though, that was fun. Just very extreme. Alright, boss time! Oh, we have a bonus level. I'm assuming this is for getting all the Kongs. Sure. There's only 3 little circles this time, which means something is missing. Either Kong or jigsaw pieces. Okay, so no Kongs in this level, so I just have to beat it. Oh, I just realized as well that I haven't been... I just realized I haven't been given like Diddy Kong or Dixie Kong. I'm doing this raw. I mean, I could beat a level. Fucking hell. I could, you know, go back and get Diddy Kong or Dixie Kong. That is an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I can farm coins. Okay, come on. I need to do better than that. 1, 2, 3. Get the jigsaw piece. Ooh, 1-up. Okay, so if you do well enough, you can get 1-up. That is... Has stream been buffering anymore? I've not noticed anything like looking on my phone, but I can't look at my phone all the time because obviously there's gonna be a delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can actually get 2 ones if I do that. Fucking hell, why do I keep fucking up that one? Right, 1. This is a bonus level. It's gonna be hard. The only problem is if I try and go back to get Diddy or Dixie Kong, that's a one-time deal. You know, so realistically, my best bet is to just try and learn the level as a normal monkey. Okay, there we go. We got 2 1-ups this time. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Dream seems good so far. That's nice. Level seems to be going well so far, but I'm assuming that oh, whoa, whoa! Damn, you got a zoom for that one. There's no checkpoints for these levels, are there? I have just now gotten this sinking feeling that there is probably no checkpoint. They're probably just gonna say, fuck you, do it raw. And again, at least I can actually... To be fair though, it is an easy level to get banana coins on at least, so there are benefits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. If I consistently pull that off, I'm basically gonna have infinite lives. Ugh. Right. Yes, I am good at this video game. On the bright side, I only have... Fucking hell, why did I do that? Don't roll. Unless there is a section deliberately designed for rolling, I should just move at normal speed. That is clearly the best move here. But on the bright side, at least when you get a jigsaw piece and die, it keeps it. So I can be a bit reckless with getting those. It's only the Kong letters, which you have to be careful. You have to get without dying, which makes sense if they are what is needed to unlock these K levels. Probably why they're called K levels, maybe. I don't know. Whoa. 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 Come on. I don't think this level is, like, bad. I think I just need to... Again, it's gonna be tricky. I just gotta, you know, lock in. 4, 5. Look at me though. We're getting coins. I mean, that's another thing. I can buy lives if I ever need them. I would hopefully not, but you know. And I'm gaining lives, so honestly, not a problem. Interesting that you actually have to press the button on time when you stomp on the enemy, because I think I'm used to your standard Mario platformer where you can just hold the button and then that'll get you the super bounce. How fucking fast do you want me to be with that? To be fair, actually, I could just not step on those jigsaw platforms with the jigsaw piece, and then I could go get it. In fact, that's probably what you're supposed to do. Easy peasy. We are gaining. Oh my god. This is fine. Yeah, because if you don't step on a platform, it never falls. So all I have to do is just skip the pieces that have the jigsaw piece in, and we should be good here. Would you like to activate Super Guide? You'll call in Super Kong. No. I don't need no baby mode. I am big, strong man. I beat the Nameless King. I beat fucking Dancing Lion Beast or whatever it's fucking called from the Elden Ring DLC on the second try. I don't know why I'm suddenly bringing up Dark Souls bosses, like that has anything to do with this, because, you know, these are two different beasts. You know, those are... Nameless King has nothing on platform, yeah. Honestly, like, Nameless King is tough, but he is definitely not the toughest thing I have ever done in a... Oh. my god. Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, right. Okay, so I need to commit. And yeah, there's no checkpoints. You gotta do it raw. All right. Okay. I can live with that. These levels don't seem too long, at least. If these were like ridiculously long levels with no checkpoints, I'd be having. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't get my 2 1-ups. That's fine. One 1-up still means it's not a net loss. Bang, boing, 1, 2, 3. This is fine. This is still going well, I think. Jump there, jump there, jump there. Ah, I still nixed the jigsaw piece platform. It's annoying. Okay, I still gained a life, so. Okay, right. Nope, okay, don't bounce there. I meant to do a regular one. Big bounce, big bounce. I was hitting the flow state. I was in the flow state. I was doing it. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. So I'm making progress, and that is what matters here. Well, I'm probably gonna die now because I normally always get hit at least once, so I don't think there are any hearts in the level, so yeah. Because you know that it's always that buzzsaw. I always overdo it. I do not need Super Kong to show me how to play the level. I will simply win. Oh, come on, man. Why am I doing this to myself? Right. Boing, boing. I'm slipping. I'm slipping now. Really funny if for some reason, like, using the blow in this level unlocks a secret area that actually has like a helper barrel. This blowing mechanic is so weird. I wonder why it was added to the game. It just seems so random. Just, yes, in this intense platformer, let's have it that, you know, sometimes Donkey Kong has to blow on some daffodils to reveal a jigsaw piece. Let's have that be a thing. Why not? We are Nintendo. We can do whatever we want. We are so quirky. No! It's fine. It's fine, though, because now we have all the jigsaw pieces. As shown by this. I see this is clearly a target. No. Right, and then 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Wow, we already have so many coins. Probably buy a bunch of lives after this. Then again, I'm also actually getting a lot more lives as well, so I simply get stronger the more this level goes on. This is not a problem. Jump, go down, jump. It's all about memorization. Just gotta remember what comes up next and what is the best way to respond to it. Luckily, this game doesn't try and pull any bullshit on you. And drop. It's the one up, but that's fine. Wait for that to drop. Jump. Jump. Go forward. Jump. Scoot our way up. Oh, I've done it. Oh, thank the maker. I have obtained an orb. Okay, there's 8 worlds. Well, there are 8 worlds, otherwise there won't be 8 orbs. Muggley's Mound. I warn you, Muggley. I did some sick-ass platforming earlier, so I don't know if you can defeat me. Sure, let's bring back the Diddy Kong. Let's have some Diddy love. Well, I see the circular mark on his back. And also it's a platformer, so we can assume you jump on the creature. Oh, okay. So when he charges, the spikes go down. Interesting. Hit. Then? Okay, so I can combo. Oh no, he swore, and now he's orange. He's like a little faster, it looks like. Okay. Okay, right, well, I got a little greedy on that one. Okay, but he does drop hearts when I hit him. That's useful. Oh, he's angry again, and now he's red. Alright, there's one. He's gonna do his jumps again. Ow, why am I back? Does hitting always give you a heart, or am I just getting lucky? Well, that's a simple first boss, but I mean, okay, it's the first boss, so. He's dead. Right. It's time to kill him. "17 hits. Hopefully we can do better on the next boss. Okay, well, you know, first world. So far, I am liking the game. It's pretty fun. I have unlocked the beach. Time to go to the poppin' planks. Time to see what's poppin'. God, now I just feel like the how do you do fellow kids meme. Which doesn't even make sense. I'm like 21. I should not be feeling like that yet. I'm too young to feel like I am out of touch with the youth. Jigsaw pieces. Those are the jigsaw pieces are sometimes more well hidden than the Kong letters, but maybe that's on purpose. Since it seems the I don't know, maybe the jigsaw pieces are needed to unlock like a secret level. This looks like a secret barrel. It was in fact a secret barrel. No? Okay, so I gotta jump on them, which then upsets them that they get their pincers out. Then I can smack and knock them over. All this, now I've obtained the jig of saw. Whee! God, I can tell I'm actually still not really used to streaming just because sometimes I can actually feel a bit of strain on my throat when I'm yapping. Which honestly kind of surprises me. I'm used to yapping to myself a lot, so I don't know, I guess I thought I'd be more used to just talking for hours on end about, you know, the joys of gaming. Oh, so those are blowable. Oh, fuck me. You get out. Oh, I think I've been blowing them, because that looks normal. Wait, I'll explode. There has to be a better way to phrase this. Smack this and see what happens. Okay, he's out to smack. Oh, I fucked it up. I found a K, but it does make me wonder where is the O. Hope I have not missed any. Oh well, ask and you shall receive, my friends. Okay, yeah, no, I think Dixie kind of breaks the game. Maybe I should stop using Dixie just to have a more pure experience. I think she's kind of breaking the level design since, again, she was never in this one. I think she's too strong. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I'll just keep playing as Dixie for now. I'll smack it? I do. And now we're gonna go on a nice little boat ride. Why is this thing suddenly sinking? Why did I forget how to crouch? Pixel piece, jump, smack. Can I smack this cannon? I can. Okay, yeah, so don't roll because you got. Okay, so you got a jump. Okay, understandable, easy. Like I keep saying, I don't know, is it fair to use Dixie Kong or not? And I keep picking Dixie. Look, it's not my fault, she's fun to you. Oh, fuck. I try again. Oh, can I try again? You can't stop me, game. My willpower is limitless. This isn't concerning behavior at all, but I was willing to end my DK existence just for the chance to try again with a bonus section. There's nothing concerning about that. I can't show a lack of care for my life if it's a video game life. Oh, hello. I am now a con artist. Go. Schmickety schmack. Do you think they had them blowing in? Because I know this game had a 3DS port. Do you think they had them blowing into the mic in order to do the Donkey Kong blowing motion? Would the developers be sadistic enough to do that? I feel like the answer is probably, just because, again, Nintendo can get really weird about their gimmicks. Just to be like, look at how innovative this is. Look at us. We made a Zelda game where you control everything with the fucking touchscreen. This is great. In case you couldn't tell, I never beat Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. I tried them. I got pretty far in both games, but it was like with Phantom Hourglass, I think it was I got stuck in the Temple of the Ocean King or whatever that massive hub dungeon is called, like the one you go back to over and over again throughout the story. And then with Spirit Tracks, I was playing it on a friend's DS, but then the infamous COVID lockdown happened, so I just never finished the game. I just forgot. Dang it. We are Konging. Alright, beat level 2, then we can go to the shop. The Sloppy Sands. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Okay, yeah, based on what I've seen, stream seems to be working on my phone, so hopefully it was just... I don't mean to sound rude, but, you know, hopefully it was just issues on your guys' ends. I guess we'll find out. Imagine if that actually were you just summoned a second Dixie. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, thanks, Doey. Thank you for erasing them from existence. I appreciate you. Okay, so these are like bullet bills. Okay, so can I break this? I'm assuming I can smack this like in the last level. Yes. Whoop. What? So. Oh. Skill. Whoa! Okay, so sometimes you get electric ones who cannot be jumped on. It's not just enough for them to be spiky, they also have to be electric. Why? Because I said so. Game said so. Are you gonna defy the will of the game? You can't defy the will of the game. That one's more frequent too. Ugh. Yes. Thank you, Dowie. Here's some love and some head pats. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Yeah, jumping on them is surprisingly more finicky than you'd expect, but oh well. That is why. Kill! I don't know, I did, oh, okay. I need to pay better attention. Oh my god, why am I suddenly bad? Why am I bad? I don't want to be bad. I want to be good at the game. I'm good at this game, I swear. Okay, alright. Okay, see? Jigsaw mark. Okay, I don't even think this is difficult. I think it's literally just I'm having a skill issue. I'm just having a skill issue. I'm rubbish. It's fine. I will simply get better with time. No, it's gonna set up better. This was a bit of a better indicator. Is there an indicator if it's gonna be red or not, or no? It's just it will be red or it won't be red. Have fun figuring that shit out. Have I missed anything? Have I not seen any letters yet? I still don't know how you break that target at the beginning. The chest. Oh, well, there's the first letter. There's the K. I'm gonna assume I can't jump on those sharks. Given that they're trying to bite you. Cannon. Okay, well, I've not missed anything important yet, at least. Given that that is the K. So, you know, I don't think I'm playing bad. I hope I'm not. I don't want to play bad. I want to be good at this game. You know, I like that there is still like an element of like puzzles and finding secrets to this. You actually have to kind of use your brain. Oh, there's the ant. Yeah, get. Fucking dick. Secrets. We love secrets. Yes. Keep accidentally using the Dixie hover. Nothing. Anna. Heal. I think grabbing the... Well, that looks like the goal. I've not missed... Well, no, because this is just where I got... No. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm playing fine then. Okay, that makes sense. You go in here. I was just like, did I fuck up? Am I a bad Donkey Kong player? Okay. Oh, there's the G. How did I hit it? Did I accidentally? I guess I accidentally positioned myself that it counted as a hit. I think that's just a we take those kind of situations. I really hope one of those circle icons I don't understand yet isn't for, you know, like a fucking collect all the bananas in every level. That'd be very tedious. Okay, you know, I do have the power of Kong. I'm doing that part correctly. What's this? See, you can't... That's all the jigsaw piece. Well then, how do you get the first jigsaw piece? Was there like a cannon I missed or something? Oh, I could have sworn that was on the DK symbol, but I mean, coins are my preference. I wonder if that was just a cannon I missed or something. Because I don't know how you get that first jigsaw piece. Anyway, let's go to the shop. What made me think of the one banana coins are still, or thicker still. Get in here. Go for the key. Find all the Konglets, something exciting. Yeah, I already figured that one out for myself, Cranky. I'm good, I promise. A 3 for 1. Then a 1 for 3. 3 balloons for 7, and then 7 for 15. I mean, the deals do get better, I guess. Right. Yes, I do have to buy the key, because that'll let me get all the levels. Then when I get all the Kongs, that'll give me bonus levels, and Are you streaming on multiple platforms? No? Just Twitch. Why? No, I'm mainly just talking to myself, Hangry. The last actual thing in chat was Doey doing their thumbs up thing from when I beat World 1's bonus level. And then some bot came in trying to be like, "You want to buy some AI viewers?" I'm just rambling to myself. I'm just a crazy person. Unless you can't see Doey's little duck celebration emote, then maybe there is a problem on your end. You can't see Why are you having issues on Twitch? This isn't... I swear in other streams where I've seen you in chat, you're also being like, I cannot see chat. What is happening? Your internet's been fucking... Well, yeah, I mean, I also hope that, you know, my ramblings to myself haven't also been making you go, oh god. Because I get out of that. I don't know, I've always just... Oh, of course, you blow out the fire. I mean, again, I'm always just being told, oh yeah, you gotta fucking, you gotta keep yapping in chat, don't go quiet. Don't go quiet, otherwise, you know, stream will get boring. Whoa, okay, that has an arch. Okay. Is this like the minecart where one hit and I'm just gone, erased from existence? Do 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 do. KO. Some crab. Now you see the message. That's the. Why did I look at chat? Why did I look at chat? Why did I do that? That's like rule 1 of when you're doing a platforming thing that requires you to, you know, use your brain and pay attention. Don't look at chat. I don't know why they give you a friend in this level, given the... Like, Dixie Kong doesn't do anything in this. You can ask the very reasonable question of why is she here? She does not do anything. I don't know, I guess it's just moral support. Okay. There's some interesting physics to this. God, why do they make the vehicle level so extreme though? Does modern mode increase the Does modern mode increase health for these, or is it still one hit? Okay. Alright. Go up. That was tight. What do you want to bet there's going to be a bonus level that has the minecart or the rocket barrel? I bet you that's going to be a thing just so they can go crazy. Oh, he's pulling out the big boy. Oh, it's an anchor cannon. Stay up in the air. And now the ship explodes. You know? Alright, you can see the messages. But yeah, also, yeah, the main reason I just keep talking to myself is just because, you know, I'm always hearing, oh, you know, when you're streaming, you gotta keep talking, because if you go silent, chat can get bored. You don't want chat getting bored, because then they'll log off. So I'm like, well, if I keep... What's the last one up? That was the last jigsaw. I'm sorry, Dixie. I had to do it to them. I can't just ignore that. That was the last jigsaw piece. I need it. I need it. You don't understand. I don't even know what the jigsaw pieces do. Is it... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's jigsaw pieces that give you concept art or something. That would make sense since, you know, a jigsaw makes a picture. I don't know, was it worth sacrificing Dixie? Or am I just now a bad person? I'm kind of surprised you can't actually just buy... Actually, I don't know, maybe it would look problematic if you could buy Diddy or Dixie Kong in the shop. Alright, well, I'm gonna fuck it up this time. Whee! I'm good at this video game. I actually thought I was about to just fall in, and then that would be it. Could you imagine? That's just how it ends. I fuck up the very first jump. Yay! We got all the collectibles! and nothing bad happened. Okay, that was definitely me fucking up that jump. No monkeys were harmed in the making of this video game. I find it so funny this world is just called level 6, Jesus. Level 4, cannon cluster. So I guess we're doing some more barrel cannon stuff. That's what this is implying to me. Can I go inside the ship? No. Ooh, banana. God, Donkey Kong Bonanza is actually just a really fun game. And I thank it for making me a Donkey Kong fan. I mean, of course I was going to play DK Bonanza. It was cool. Oh, cannon cluster, I see. Because there's a bunch of cannons. This makes sense, you know, when you think about it logistically with your brain. Thinking with your brain is hard, but you know, when you do it, it does pay. Yo, what the I tried to land on the drum person. If I just did that normally, I probably would have been fine. But, you know, I'm stupid. I should have just done that normally and it would have been fine. If I remember correctly, I think as well, Tropical Freeze adds Cranky Kong as a supporter. Wonder what his gimmick is for how he helps with platforming. Okay, well, there's still some timing needed, but you know what? At least I'm not dead. I think being hurt is better than, you know, being dead. Hot take, I think being dead is bad. I know. I'm trying so hard. Got a rouge out of the models. I don't have a webcam. I could buy. I don't know how expensive are webcams. I honestly don't know. Hello? So why is that there? Was I meant to use that for something, but I broke it because Dixie Kong is broken and makes everything easy? I think it might be a case of I broke it because Dixie Kong makes the level easy. Oh my god, low! As a millennial, agree to disagree. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'd be very sad. Who else would I, you know, upset by not knowing things? Because I am a young person, and also, to be honest as well, I feel like most of the time me not knowing things isn't from me being young. I feel like it's just from me being oblivious about most things, just because I know the few things I like, and I just focus on that. Because why should I try new things like food or new series when I can just keep enjoying the same thing over and over again? You know, it's a good thing these cannonballs can't, like, blow up the collectible. See, there's the target again. But, like, how do I break it? Because I can't roll into it. And now I'm dead right before the... Why didn't I... A lot of them are the oblivious thing because you also don't know new things. Yeah. Why didn't I get the checkpoint first? I'm back at the beginning of the level. I could have gotten the checkpoint before trying to break the thing, But no, I had to be stupid. Okay, come on, that felt a little unfair. Anyway, as I was saying, I had to be stupid. And now we have to replay the entire level. Wow, this is fun. This is great, isn't it? Alright, give me the Dixie. I don't care much anymore about the whole does Dixie break the game debate. I'm just going to use Dixie because I prefer using Dixie over Diddy Kong. You know what? Why should I have to play the game proper? I'll play it how I like, in whatever way is fun. Because that is what a game is about. Having fun. Yeah, I just don't get why this stump is here. It doesn't do anything. I don't get it. I'm afraid I really don't. Alright, smack that, jump on that, start blowing. Then we can go here. Back to the bonus area, because I want things again. I like having things. Can I make that jump? I can in fact make that jump, thanks to the power of Dixie. Yeah, Dixie Kong does definitely make the game easier. Sometimes I do actually just think, what if I just got a webcam and then just, I don't know, started doing face cam stuff like Puppy does. But then, you know, would the VT in my name make sense? I mean, I could get that, like, I think that bean model Aki was talking about, where she's like, oh, it's $5. I think that makes it like £3 in the oh wait, hang on. I think that means it's like that bean model is like £3, so yeah, I could try using that. I don't know what type of energy that would bring to my streams, but at least it would be something. And then also I could react more. Because otherwise at the moment you just have this little PNG that's just like, da, 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 da. It just wiggles a little. I mean, to be fair, I've heard you can have like reactive PNGs. I'm just dumb and don't know how you would do that. Because, you know, I'm baby. Oh, Dixie died. I thought I could evade. But Dixie has died. I'm gonna save this barrel now, because now I'm thinking, what if it's needed to break something? Because, you know, what it... Oh, well, never mind, that barrel. Right, too. That's what makes it annoying. I was correct about the barrel. I mean, I'm getting all the Kong letters. That is what matters more, since that's what gets me the bonus levels, so... Not the worst thing in the world if I miss them. Alright, the Stormy Shore. Okay, but at least I know now. Objects with a target on it, you need a throwable object to break. Because my first thought was maybe you'd need, like, Rambi or something. Well, I never found Rambi in the last one. Not in the first level I saw one of his targets, so I was just like, what am I doing wrong? Well, now I know what I'm doing wrong. So, you know. So why are they giving me this regular barrel? What is your end game here? I will carry this. You're gonna carry this regular barrel. And then, you know, the things will happen. Can I climb while holding a barrel? No. They just wanted to give me a barrel. You know, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Why should I assume that having a barrel nearby would mean things? I mean, hey, you know, experimentation. Ooh. I killed the jellyfish with a barrel. I can. Interesting. Alright, so that's the K. Give me my Dixie. We can go up here for what is probably some form of secret. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can go down here too. Ooh, coins! Banana coins! We love banana coins. Secret! I'm so good at this video game. I am the greatest to Donkey Kong today. I say that, that's a bot. For all I know, there's some fucking elite Donkey Kong Country Returns speedrunner right now who's just being like, you know, who's just plowing their way through the game at optimal speed. And I'm just here like just some fucking chud. Be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I am baby. How do I play video game? Okay, so I am back to where I was earlier. That is good to know. I'm too nervous to roll. Rolling feels dangerous now. And it's probably useful when you're playing a level that, you know. Alright, well I'm guessing this is this. Okay, well I'm guessing this is relevant to the stormy shore I was told about. Oh, that's a big bunch of bananas. All of that. What am I at? AO. Hello, Mr. Octopus. How do you feel about maybe not trying to kill me today? Be pretty neat. What do I throw this with? Okay, so he does slam down at you. You gotta be careful. Mr. Octopus doesn't fuck around. Wait, I think he's a spirit in Smash Bros. In Smash Ultimate. I swear I remember some type of Donkey Kong Octopus spirit. And I have like all the base game spirits, I'm pretty sure. Or at least like most of them. I have like 99%. Maybe a bit less, but still, my point stands. I swear this is a thing I've seen. And kaboom! Ooh, secrets! But why does the octopus have beef with me, I wonder? I don't know, I'm just gonna assume everything's been hypnotized to hate me, because why would somebody hate Donkey Kong? He's such a pure little guy, you know? Get on top of that platform, or what looks like you eat? No. I don't think you're meant to be able to get up here. I think that's more Dixie shenanigans. I love doing shenanigans. I am carrying this barrel because I guarantee you it's gonna lead to something. Okay, Okay, so these platforming squids are a lot more temporary, so I need to keep that in mind. Okay, I don't think this barrel does anything. I'll take the balloon. That was a fun level. We are Konging! Huh. I wonder where the last jigsaw was. Well, we could go to there, but we also have level 6 now. Blowhole bound. So I'm guessing we have a whale? Wait, don't both dolphins and whales have blowholes, or is it just whales? I don't know, I've never been good at biology. I did not like biology in school. Mainly just because, I don't know, I'd get pissed off learning stuff about the cells. Because I'd just be like, why are the words spelt like this? Do these guys really think they're super omega smart by being like, behold, this is the mitochondria and it's spelt like bitch face or something. I don't know what it's saying. I have invaded the house. I've invaded this crab's home and now I'm just robbing him of all his stuff. Okay, maybe some people do have reasons to have beef with DK. Okay, but like also in my defense, you know, they started. They stole my stuff first. So if anything, all these bananas are mine. They all belong to me. Who's gonna tell me I can't have these bananas? These bananas are my birthright. I am a monkey. Eating bananas is my lifeblood. Whee! Wait, will that anchor in his blowhole? Okay, what happens if I... Okay, so I can smack near it to trigger water. Oh, God! Oh, why is smack and roll on the same button? Fine, it's gonna be fine. Alright, that's... A-O-N-G... Oh, but I swear I was not moving. Maybe I pushed the stick a little. Go back to the beginning! It is funny how the K is just right there at the beginning of the level. It's just, yeah, there it is. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm breaking into your house again, buddy. I want bananas. Because I want lives and coins. Need it all. Don't understand. It will all be mine. Dixie Kong is so broken. Oh, it's so funny. Unless Cranky Kong plays, unless Cranky Kong offers something very unique and fun, I'm probably also going to use Dixie Kong if I play Tropical Freeze. And at this rate, I probably am going to play Tropical Freeze because I'm enjoying this, and I would like to play more Donkey Kong games. That's a good point. That's a good point. Is Retro Studios, like, fully back on Metroid Prime now, or are we, or are they going to be able to do multiple? Are they going to be able to do Metroid and... Are they going to be able to do Metroid and Donkey Kong at the same time? Because I would like it if they could continue to do the Donkey Kong. Or who knows, I mean... If Nintendo has somebody else who can handle the 2D... Oh, I wish I could smack and roll with different buttons. Something as simple as make Y roll and X smack specific. I mean, I get it, you know, the controls are going to be based on the Wii game, but also... this isn't a Wii game anymore. I'm playing this on a console with a proper standard traditional controller. I think we can afford to have better control. I don't know. What do the... Wait, no, hang on. No, hang on. I don't know, do these alternate controls offer any better? No, it doesn't. Let's just put it back on default, because default is what I'm used to. If I change the control scheme now, I'll just start crying, because then I'll be like, how does any of this work? It's not like even the game controls bad, it's just... It just gets a little quirky. You know, every game has its quirks. I don't know what would be a game I would consider the controls like perfectly. I mean, to be fair, Mario Odyssey actually does control very well. It is definitely the best controlling 3D Mario game. I feel like that's a safe fact. Wait, dolphin! A whale even, that is definitely a whale and not a dolphin. Oh my god, it's Animal Friends. Yeah, I was probably meant to smack the blowhole. But, yeah, why play the game normally when I can just do funny Dixie Kong shit? Dixie Kong is just broken. Well, you know what? Nintendo chose to add them, so... I don't know, nobody get mad at me. And then again, I don't think anyone in here would... Yeah, nothing bad ever happens when you change the controls, post-tutorial or first level. Also, I mean, yeah, I don't know anyone in here in chat who would get mad at me if I was using Dixie Kong to exploit the levels. 12 coins! We are Konging tonight. Right, and now we can go to level 7, Tidal Terror. And, oh look, the bonus level is right next to this one, so... Okay, so 7 levels, a bonus level, and a boss per world. That's a good ratio, I feel like. Alright, well I'm going to assume this one's going to be a bit more intense as the final level of the level. I see. Oh, and the tide can knock stuff away like bananas. I hope it's just bananas that it can knock away. It'd be very annoying if it could remove jigsaw pieces. Hello, Oh, okay, and we have breakable walls. This looks like a thing I snack. Oh, so I can create a little temporary wall. Oh, it's like a crouch wall. Okay. We don't need to talk about that. Nothing happened there. I don't know what you mean. I didn't fuck up anything in an obvious way that makes you go, Jesus Christ, what were they thinking? Ow. Fuck you. I can't at least spam that, so that's nice. Imagine imagining imaginary imagination. Did you just want to say all the ways you could say imaginate? Also, hi Peridot, welcome to the Donkey of Kong. As you can see, we are monkeying it up today. Am I ever gonna get water go bird? Yes, I hope you are doing well. With the monkey and Donkey Kong, yes. That's actually a good point. Why is he called Donkey Kong when he's a monkey? He keep the barrel. I'm sure this barrel will be relevant to breaking a target or something. Never mind. If you remember Tracer translation, it's kind of funny that they kept it, because, I don't know, it feels like Nintendo would have fixed that. They fixed other translation errors in the past. Skill. Alright, come here, Dixie Kong. Let's do this. Good. Oh, he was meant. Okay. You're just saying confusing stuff. I don't know what to think. Oh, wow, we are actually near the end of the level. Anyway, yes, welcome to Donkey Kong Country Returns, where we will play as a Donkey Kong who will return in the country. I should restart. Restart what? I can crouch under this, right? Okay, I can. I'm not stupid. You don't know for sure if it was a translation error, but you don't know he was originally meant to be called Monkey Kong. Oh, okay. Skill, give me my Dixie. Dixie Kong, very fun. We just play with skill and precision. Eventually, we will succeed. You were restarting so you could beat us. Okay. Seriously, I thought you were telling me to just restart the game. I was like, fuck you, I'm playing well. I was smacking. Why is roll and smack on the same button? Nintendo, you can change the controls. This isn't a Wii remote. That was a good point. Was this entire? Did you play this game with just a Wii remote, or did it have to be Wii remote and nunchuck? I would assume you can play with a Wii remote and nunchuck if you want, but this was a Wii game, and they put it on 3DS, and then they took. Oh, so if you double smack, it will reset. If at first you don't succeed, as a wise man once said, Rip Bozo. Crouch. Got fucked. Playing this on Wii Remote means you hate yourself. Oh, it's like you can play on Wii Remote. You can play on the Wii, where you have to deal with motion controls. However, but you also get a better frame rate, because if you play this on 3DS, you get the more traditional button control. In fact, I'm assuming this button control scheme is inspired by the 3DS version. But then you have to deal with a lower frame rate and resolution and all that. I don't know. Pick your poison. Which would you rather have? Better resolution and frame rate, but with more awkward controls or more traditional controls, but the game doesn't look or run as nice, so I don't know, maybe platforming can be a bit more difficult. Game is a bit loud compared to my voice. Okay. Do. I'll turn it down by like 15, I guess. Right, time for the bonus level, where you get no checkpoints. And also, you don't normally get Diddy or Dixie Kong, so, you know, enjoy this while it lasts. We're done. Oh! Wait, I get friend in this level. Why does it give me friend in this level? What does that mean? That actually makes me more scared that the hard bonus level is offering me the friend that makes platforming easier. What does that mean? Jump. I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game. We can win. Yeah, I'm assuming beating all 8 of these little bonus levels will get me like a bonus world or something. That was incredibly close. My voice just cracked. Alright, smack that. I think I've missed a jigsaw piece. I don't know. Like that. Here. I do think Dixie is definitely making it. I mean, it means the game's done monkeying around. Oh. Well, what does it mean? Well, I'm a monkey. How do you not monkey around in the monkey game? Well, I beat it first try, but that's probably because I had Dixie Kong. Alright, let's finish World 2. So, like, is the sound mixing better now that I've turned things down a little bit? Or maybe I should have just started yelling more. No, because that would have, like, destroyed my vocal cords, and I don't think we want broken vocal cords. Hey, I remember you. You were in the rocket barrel level. The hypnotic maracas. Oh my god, and now they've hypnotized 3 people. Instead of a big boy, it's just 3 slightly bigger crabs. Okay, and then doink. Okay. It looks like I just keep doing the usual shenanigans. Ah, you bitch. Do that. That. Bonk. Okay. Now. That phase 1. Are they now gonna swear and get angry? Okay, I think I can guess what they want me to do. Okay, I think I have to jump on them multiple times before they stagger. What if I just blow on them? What if that worked? You were gonna say something, but you forgot. Oh, they are fucking guarding for a long time. Also, kept their guard up for a really long time. That was weird. How many times do I have to jump on their head? Am I doing something wrong? No, I don't roll into them. Wait. I do roll into them? Oh, I roll into them when their arms are up, so that way I don't get stabbed. This makes more sense. Can I skip the cutscene? I can, in fact, skip the cutscene. This makes things a little easier. Okay, well, things are making sense now. That is good. Jump. Smack. Ow. Whoa. Whoa, Captain. Captain. Thank you. Right, now I just gotta wait for them to put up their arms. Put up them arms, boy! Aha! Combo! Okay, now do we get the next phase? Or maybe they just don't show them getting angrier. Also, there's actually kind of, aside from that one confusion thing with the tower, this actually seems kind of easier than the first boss, just because, again, they're crabs. I have fought the crabs. Alright. Ow. Oh! Well, there you go, I'm getting comboed. What? What the, what? Did my iframes not make the roll count? Is this the logic we now operate on? Wait, that was the fight? That was the entire fight? That was nothing. The only reason I nearly died is because for some reason when I was rolling for some reason when I have iframes, that means rolling doesn't work. Well, I did say I would get more hits than the first boss, and that is one more, so... there you have it, I guess. Right, to the ruins. Ah, the blocked path is immediately up there. To the wonky waterway. Right, so on this pace, it seems we get like a world done an hour. Which means we could probably get like 4 worlds done today. Or 3, I don't know. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling. Nah, surely there's there, right? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, come on. Well, the chicken is dead. Yeah, that is certainly a strut, isn't it? Style on him. As you can see, I have the skill. Oh, okay. Can I blow them out with wind? Yes. This blowing mechanic is just so weird. I don't know. If I can, I'm Googling why... I can. And then I grab? Sure. I might just Google if there's like a reason why you can blow in this game, because again, it just seems so random. It really wouldn't surprise me if it was just somebody just went, hey, what if we could just do that? And the devs just went, sure, buddy. Whatever you want. It's, oh god. I'll let Dixie Kong die again. promise I'm good at this game. Get me my Dixie Kong. Let's go over here, because there's definitely secret. I am the genius. Alright, let's get them bananas. Get the bananas. Oh no. I'm beginning to bottle it. Alright, it's fine. It is back in the bottle. I don't even know. It's like, I know the expression, you know, like, oh, he's bottled it means like, oh, he's fucked it up, but I don't think I've ever understood why that became the phrase it did, like how that started. If somebody just said, oh my god, he's bottled it. There's probably some like good logic behind it. Oh, who knows? Maybe it is literally just one day somebody said that because they thought it sounded like appropriate. Oh, I can break these when they fall. I've not been son of a bitch. They are so devious with these jigsaw pieces. They just like to fuck with you. Oh, right, grab the thing that makes most of. Right, give me them coins. Ow. Oh, okay. Guess I'm just having a bad timing moment then. Honestly though, this whole platforming from the back in the foreground then the background, it makes me think of Kirby Triple Blocks and Planet Robobot on the 3DS. Oh, I wonder if this game inspired that, because, you know, I'm pretty sure these came out first. You know, Country Returns. But, fucking hell, I don't know. Why, it's an easy jump. This is elementary. Or at least should be elementary. Well, still have them jigsaw pieces at least. 1, 2, 3. Give me them coins. I will have all the banana coins. They will be all mine. And this time we're not gonna fuck up the platforming. Because, you know, this time I'm gonna be good at the game. What a crazy idea, am I right? Being good at a video game. So I'm at KON. Okay, I think I've missed that 10 bunch forever. Oh! I didn't hear the timer noises. What do you... Oh, you were probably meant to go round from the back. But, you know, I had to be weird about it, didn't I? I had to be a bitch. Grab that. Yeah, I think that's how you're meant to do it. Oh well. I'm surprised I counted. I thought I didn't low enough. No! Please tell me it's not broken. Ah, thank God. Alright, the most likely origin is it coming from the phrase lose your bottle, which apparently means to lose control of your bowels. Get what that has to do with fucking up something. I'm not gonna question it. This is clearly beyond me. Oh, wait, I just noticed the 8-bit DK in the background with holding a Joy-Con. That's funny. Wow, I can't believe they put that in the Wii version. Definitely. That was definitely, you know, in the original version of the game. This was them showing that they were planning this far ahead. I do always find it funny when Nintendo does that, where it's like, hey, let's re-release a game and just throw some funny stuff in the background. Why not? Button bash. Well, I guess we're bashing some buttons today. Don't know what else that would mean. I see a jigsaw piece. Let's try smacking, see if that brings it down. This game is so mean. That's just mean. Why would you do that? I can jump on you when you're mute. Interesting. Alright, what's over here? Old jigsaw piece. I know he said jiggy, but it's... Oh, but they can still be killed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we live here now. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. My god, they're coming for me. Right, I did it. I have murdered the birds, and this has proven my potential. Oh, my brain! I wasn't using it. Wait, hang on. You can't fool me! Wait, Angry, you're not mad that I killed those birds, right? They came at me! They came at me. What was I supposed to do? It was self-defense. How do I get that? Oh, hello. Oh no. You weren't getting angry when I was killing these chickens though. Do you just not like chickens? Is that how this works? Or maybe I'm just doomed to Angry being upset with me until the end of time. Doo-doo. Chickens always bring UK descendant of T-Rex and are annoying. Like, what? Chickens always bring UK being descendant of T-Rex and are annoying. I'm going to assume there's some typo in there. I know you can figure out what that's supposed to mean instead. I'm not the fucking Riddler. Change one. What? I'm not the fucking Riddler, and also like I'm also focusing on this game. I don't know how that sentence makes sense. I don't know. Okay, hang on. All right. Okay, well, chickens always bring us being descendant of T-Rex and are annoying. Doesn't make sense, but chickens always bring up being descendant? Is it chickens always bring up being descendant of T-Rex and are annoying? Okay. Ow! My brain! I thought a small hop would be safe in this. It didn't occur to you that chickens could speak. I mean, yeah, Hangry is a bird. You can speak to them. So clever. Why do you think it's called being cocky when you're overconfident? I guess that makes sense. There is no flaw in his logic. But also, I mean, again, angry. The birds were attacking me first. DK! Okay, right. Up there. Donkey Kong Mike Dynamite King. I don't know if that's a got him, but oh, fuck. Okay, so I have to time it, but like successfully. Oh god. Fuck! Ow! Is it even humor when the one who makes the joke isn't laughing? Probably not. First try on the last section. Alright, Mr. Cranky Kong, I would like to buy a key, please. Tell those tikis to keep it down. I'm an old ape, but I need my rest. I would argue the person making the joke has the least say something is funny or not. You know what, that's a very good point. Especially if it's meant to be a joke about someone. Like, you know, if it's a couple friends and you're all trying to riff each other, but the guy who makes the joke insults somebody, the guy making the joke, the person making the joke, they don't exactly get to just go, oh, come on, mate, it's just banter, innit? Just a joke, why are you getting so upset? Is yeah, why would they? Why would they get upset from, you know, being made fun of like that? My drink is empty. Therefore, I am going to BRB and obtain a drink. So, I will be right back. Everyone in chat behave. Hello, I am back. Alright, your sense of humor is saying saying something that means literally nothing and getting a laugh out of the expressions people make. That doesn't work out online. Not unless they react with an emoji anyways. True sense of humor is slapstick comedy. Alright, yes, hi, thank you, Doey, for the welcome back. Oh wait, no. Is it game share? Oh! I can game share with people, but only locally. I mean, at that point, would it not be better to just play on a TV? I mean, it'd be useful in handheld if it was two mates playing in handheld mode. Because I'm assuming this is like New Super Mario Bros. Or something where it's just you all share the same screen, right? Usually people just agree with me, which nullifies the point of me trying to be annoying. Ah, but you see, and that's how they annoy you. And then the joke is turned back on you, and you lose in the end. There's levels, there's layers to this. Oh no! Nope. Saved it. I am a genius. What's down here? This is a jigsaw piece. Can't fucking fool me. This ain't my first rodeo playing a video game. You think I don't know how to look for secrets in a level? I've had a pretty good success rate of finding at least most things on the first try. So, you know, I like to think that means I'm, at the very least, pretty good. You know what, fuck you, I'm Dixie Cog. Oh, she's so broken, but she's also just so much fun. Is that a bomb? Oh, wait. Is that tracking me, or? I was... No! I lost my my friend. Okay, I think these are tracking me. Oh, okay, right. Fuck you. Wait, no, this doesn't look optional. I'm worried I've missed something now. I love the lower poly model cannonballs, but for the ones that are, yeah, no, I look, I've missed something. Hang on a minute. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I feel like I fucked up and missed so. I mean, it's probably just a jigsaw piece, but I want to double check just because that I felt like I was not in an optional area anymore. Give me the power of Dixie. Boink. Oh, how did I fuck that one up? I did it normally the first time. I have to re-obtain this jigsaw piece. Yes. And that makes sense, because I did quit the level. I can't blow in the air, can I? No. Okay, right, so go down here, Whee! Donk! Right, checkpoint. I'm sure there's some way to do this normally, but fuck that, I have Dixie Kong. I do what I want. I counter with, I do what I want. Dude, okay, yeah, no, that does in fact explode on you. I'm glad we have confirmed that, you know, explosives are bad. Is it really just a heart? Is that really all I missed? I've restarted this level for nothing. I mean, I did already find 3 jigsaw pieces. I guess it would be a bit much to assume. Would it be a 4th? I guess that would mean it's a short level, or that they're spacing them too much. Let's not be sad. Let's not be sad. There's no point getting upset about this. You know, it's pointless. What do we accomplish by being sad in this situation? Nothing. I don't really think being sad has ever accomplished anything. That's it. I'm affecting that. Okay, I think I've gotten all the cannons. Bonk. And wait, no, the bit I did on my own the first time wasn't the bit that got blown down, but I feel like I missed something. Okay, I see the N. Like that. Right, we are winning at Kong. But at the end of the day, Kong is all that matters. Oh, my captain's dead. Hope nobody's gonna miss him. I need to get on top of here to get that jigsaw piece. Ooh, there's G. Bonk. And I'm gonna jump over here. actually was... Yeah, I did not have to worry that much about overshooting, did I? Well, I've gotten all the Kong letters of it. Ew. Can I grab that? Okay, it would make sense if I could. I am Donkey Kong. Alright, it's lined up. Whee! Donk. This is fine. Oh, you can get balloons from that? Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. Alright. Let's go 2, 3, 4. The Damp Dungeon. This doesn't sound like a pleasant place to go to. Can I not go here, please? I'll go anywhere else. I don't know. Does anybody want to go to the Damp Dungeon? I don't know anyone who would. Oh, we have. Oh yeah, they were in the the first level of the game and then never showed up again. Oh Jesus! That was just rude. Oh, how did that? How did I let that happen again? Okay, I'm playing a little recklessly. Thank you, then. Kill the bananas. I'd rather a dry. Yeah, I'd rather go to a. I don't know. I feel like if people heard Damp Dungeon, they just think Water Temple from like Zelda, and then PTSD would kick in, since apparently the Water Temple is always the hardest part of a Zelda game. Except, I don't know, maybe I'm built differently, because when I played the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time, that was like one of the easier temples for me. Oh my Jesus. You're fair enough, mate. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only example I could think of, you know, a damp... I mean, yeah, basement dungeon would also make sense. I was about to say aren't most dungeons underground, but I don't know, maybe that's not true. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of dungeons. Do I look like a dungeon expert? Do I look like I know what I'm talking about? Because if I do, I'm sorry I gave you a false impression of who I am as a person. I promise you, I'm an idiot. I was about to say name one streamer who's like a smart person, but I know Parky is like friends with, you know, a VTuber who is a doctor. And also, you know, she has like a degree in psychiatry, so, you know, clearly you can be intelligent and a streamer. You do not have to be dumb to stream. There's definitely a secret here. You're going to castles is a chance of faith in... Yeah, yeah, what are you doing, Peridot? My god. You're letting down your childhood. What was your childhood for? Nothing. Oh, I nearly died. Yes, we are all smart in our own ways. Unless you're a government official, then you're just a moron. I mean, okay, actually, no, that's not entirely untrue. I keep hearing good things about, you know, that mayor of New York, like, is it Mandani or Mamdani? I don't know. Point is, though, he very good from what I've heard. He seems to like actually give a shit about the people, which, you know, that's neat. Ooh, that was a fun little secret. Yeah, no, there is such a thing as being a smart moron. Like, honestly, I do feel kind of bad for the US because it's mostly just what I see online these days is just the country going to shit, and then you cut to the New York subplot where it's like, oh wow, look at how nice everything is because we actually have a politician who cares. It's just like, man, if only they could have that energy in the rest of the country. Am I gonna get in trouble for speaking about political stuff? Does Twitch hate if you do that? I don't know. Yeah, hello. You cannot fool me. I'm too smart. Notice there's not much variety in these. That's fair though. You can't. It'd be a bit silly if they designed one of these little mini banana challenges and made it all unique for each one. It just occurred to me. It just occurred to you that the chickens actually are their minor numbers. Well, then why do they hurt me if they run into me? Why can't they just, you know, step aside a little bit, you know, and a little, ooh, sorry, pardon me. Go on your way. No, clearly, they hate me and think I'm ugly. Hello. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't think the shark could jump that high. Somehow I didn't notice. But yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just damage boost into the end. Everything's intentional. I'm clever. Temple topple, itty bitty biters. Is this a spider? I guess this is a spider level then. I mean, I thought it touched me, but I don't know. Donk. Woohoo! I should play the classic Donkey Kong Country games. I know those are a thing and are pretty popular. There's like, yeah, because ain't there like 3 on the SNES? I think there's like 3. Funnily enough though, I think you only actually play as Donkey Kong in the first Donkey Kong Country game. God, imagine having a series named after you and you're only in one game. You're only playable in one game. Welcome to Super Mario Bros. Yeah, you play as Mario in the first one and then that's it. You will never play as him again. To be fair though, I mean, it's not like there's a problem with letting other characters get some spotlight in a series. Why would you play Donkey Kong in a Donkey Kong game? Yeah, like, who am I to talk, you know? I'm clearly crazy. You know what I'd really like, but I feel like Nintendo would never do? I would just love it if they actually just gave us a proper Bowser game one day, you know? Just give me a game where I get to be Bowser. I mean, because, like, I know we have, like, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I know we have Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story where Bowser's like, you know, one of the main characters, and that game's very fun, but like, I don't know, man, I would just love a platform or something where I just get to play as Bowser. I don't know if Nintendo would ever say yes to that, because then it would be like, oh, because you don't even have to make Mario and Luigi like your opponents of the game. Just, I don't know, just have some other villain show up that goes after Bowser specifically. Like maybe they want to take his, you know, like Forful and Bowser's Inside Story. What is? Okay, these mechanics are making sense to me. want it to be a very cartoonish game where Bowser's the hero, marries the villain, then at the end it reveals the story he was telling Bowser Jr. See, that would be hilarious. I would just love that. It's just Bowser being like, alright, Junior, let me tell you about how I kidnapped Peach this week. Just fuck it, just embrace it. Just have Bowser just go God mode at the end. I mean, Bowser has, like, basically gone God mode before. He's done some really he's had some wacky power-ups. I mean, he's turned into a gay rainbow Bowser with the power to grant himself wishes. He's done some wacky stuff before. That's such a good point. What is my favorite Bowser fight in a game? I mean, Mario Galaxy 1's Bowser fights are really fun and iconic, but you know, it's not the most mechanically in depth. I do kind of wish there was a bit more to the final fight, because funnily enough, I actually think the first two phases of the final Bowser fight are like really fun. You know, it's actually more unique. You have to come up with new ways to hurt Bowser, and then the final phase is just the thing you've been doing this whole time. I guess I just gotta do a little wall jump. Fuck. Except Bowser would tell Junior as if he was rescuing her rather than kidnap her. Oh yeah, because Junior did think Peach was his mom in Sunshine. Until at, you know, the very end where it's like Bowser tries to tell him and Junior's like, yeah, no, I already knew. Which, I mean, I still just one of the funniest cutscenes ever though is just when, you know, Bowser Jr.'s all like, I found you, my mother, Peach. And Peach just goes, wait, I'm your mom? And I'm like, what kind of question is that, Peach? Did you birth the turtle or not? I mean, did you forget? Are you just dumb? Maybe the Mario games are actually the way Mario tells the story and he kidnaps Peach. Who knows? Like, honestly, I just like a Bowser game. Maybe she birthed an egg and didn't see it hatch into a turtle. That must... I mean, to be fair though, I'm actually kind of glad though that... Because, I mean, if Peach was the mother... Yeah, let's actually just stop. This is getting dark now. Yeah, where was the K? Oh, fine. It actually feels like the Kong letters are hard to find. They always seem to be... They're always hidden, but like not unreasonably. It's always like reasonable hidden. It's like, I don't know. That's also the thing. What would the gameplay be for a Bowser game? It's like, I don't know. Would they do something like? Would they do something like DK Bonanza, where you can just run around destroying stuff? But then maybe that would just feel a bit derivative, just because it's like, oh, well, you know, DK already got a game about doing that. I don't know, imagine they just made like a Warriors-style game, kind of like Hyrule Warriors, where you just play as Bowser. You're just mowing down toads. Okay, that actually sounds kind of sick, though. I kind of want that now. Just Bowser running around wreaking terror. Making a political game about running Bowser's Kingdom. Congratulations! You've earned some coins! Choose what you want to spend choose what you want to upgrade. And there's just an entire section just called like Bowser Jr.'s Lab or something where he's just making his toys. But also, I don't know, who would want to play like a civilization simulator game about fucking Bowser? I feel like that's not what most, you know, kids are gonna go for. That one dictator strategy game, Tropico or something. It's like, I feel like, you know, most kids wouldn't go, ooh. Because that's the thing as well, I just feel like, I don't know, you just have to deal with, like, just kids being like, I don't want to, I don't know, I feel like kid me would want to play as Bowser in it. I mean, again, I did play that Bowser's Inside Story. Super Paper Mario is also a game, you know, where you get to play as the big man himself. Again, those have always been like the spin-off games, and also you have to, it's always Bowser working with Mario and Luigi. Even if in Bowser's Inside Story, he doesn't realize he's working with them. I'd just like a solo Bowser game, just to let him do stuff. What the heck do I do with these things? Dixie Kong! What are they doing? Oh my god! Well, okay then. Wait, no, I can't. What do I do? I can't roll into them. That was interesting. Get that back, because picking up the barrel also heals you. Right, let me guess. Blowing out these candles reveals the jigsaw piece. Get in the ground. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, Dixie Kong does just break the level design, I feel like. But, oh well. They put her in the game. Now remembering how Mario Bros. Wonder added Rosalina to the game, but she's exclusive to the Switch 2 edition, which is really dumb. Cause like, just why? Fine. Kirby in the Star-Crossed world. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason that the new content had to be Switch 2 only. You know, they do some more graphically intensive stuff in the Star-Crossed world levels for Forgotten Land, so I can you know, understand maybe why they'd put, yeah, I know, to get people to buy and Switch 2. Yeah. It's just also like, but also it's just sometimes when I just look at stuff. Like, I don't know. I know I'm a pretty big Nintendo fan, but I do also just, I don't know. I still also just try. Oh, of course, you gotta play the. I guess that makes sense. Did I get the Kong? I did get the Kong. Huh. I mean, in general, though, I mean, I've been very happy with the Switch 2 and what I've gotten on it so far. I think I've gotten, like, most of the major releases that have come out for this thing so far. Let's see, I don't have Animal Crossing or the Switch 2 edition. I don't have Mario Party Jamboree or the Switch 2 edition. I see a Rambi section. I don't have Pokemon Pokopia, because I'm not paying 60 quid for a key card. I think they can fuck off with that one. I do wish Nintendo would provide, you know, more cartridge size options for the third-party studios. Because I do feel bad. You get like an indie studio who's like, yeah, my game's like 3 gigabytes. I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on a 64 gigabyte cartridge. Oh, hi, 8-Bit Rabbit. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the streams. I hope you enjoy your time here. As you can see, I am playing the Donkey Kong. This is my first time playing. But yeah, no, I don't want to spend. Like, I at least assume though that, you know, Nintendo IP games wouldn't use the key cards. But no, I guess even if it's a spin-off Pokemon game, they will make you use that key card, damn it. Like, the key cards make sense for some games. Like, again, if it's like a small indie team with a small game that is like, again, like a few gigabytes, why should they spend a bunch of money on a 64 gigabyte cartridge? That is just kind of stupid. And it's on Nintendo for not providing better cartridge size options. And also, you'll have games like, you know, the Final Fantasy VII remakes, which, you know, are too big to fit on a cartridge. Or even this game, I think it's like Star Wars Outlaws, is small enough to fit on a cartridge, but the game doesn't run well from cartridge as opposed to if it's on the console storage directly. So that as a key card, again, I can understand that. I think it also just didn't help as well though that when people found out about the key cards, they thought all the Nintendo games were like this, and it's just like, no, it's not all of them. It's concerning how many of them use key cards, but it isn't all of them. But oh well, I mean, let's stop that tangent for now. Yes, anyway, as I was saying, yes, welcome to the stream, 8-Bit Rabbit. I hope you enjoy your time here. And I hope you are also just doing well. I have obtained the jigsaw piece. Give me banana. We're at Co. Okay, we've got more fire spitting enemies. Okay, there is. Okay, so I can kill them though, thanks to the power of Rambi. Oh, this funny little man. Enemies respawn very quickly in this game. Give me that N. My issue is that none of the games I would get a Switch 2 for are Switch 2 exclusive. Like what? Sorry for slow messages. No, it's okay. No, nobody has to like be chatting constantly. Nobody's expected to keep talking or anything. If you want to have a snack or something, go do that. There's nothing wrong with lurking every now and then, or just lurking in general if you don't want to. Oh wait, Rambi! Rambi, come back! It's like Yoshi. He's like Yoshi in Galaxy. You gotta go back and get him, or in Yoshi in the new games, or like the new Super Mario Bros. Games. But yeah, like what games were you, except the Zelda upgrades, which aren't worth buying a new console? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, are you not interested in, like... Actually, I mean, again, it's all down to people's preferences and stuff. Like, if you've not seen anything on a new console that makes you want it, then that's completely fine. Nobody's bad for, like, not wanting a Switch 2. I mean, it's like how I didn't want, like, a PS5 for a long time. Until, like, there were, like, a bunch of Spider-Man games out. And then I was like, oh, I like Spider-Man. I'd like to, you know, play Spider-Man stuff. So I got a PS5 to play Spider-Man. Hell, even at the time, I thought I was literally just gonna play Spider-Man, but no, there are even other games I played on there, like the Batman Arkham trilogy, Expedition 33, the God of War, Norse mythology games. I wish I could play the original Greek trilogy, but oh, that was the last level of the world. I didn't even realize. Oh, it's only 6 this time. You just can't justify getting one. Yes, again, that's fair. I mean, because, like, I'm a huge Nintendo fan, so I was always, because, yeah, I was always gonna want it, and I had the means to afford it, or at least, I mean, I thought, I mean, I had to double check, but I was always just like, you know what, I'll probably wait until, like, around my birthday or something, unless they have something I really want. And then they showed Mario Kart World and Day 1 Zelda upgrades and Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out in July, and I was just like, alright, Nintendo, you win. Take my money. Alright, no barrels, so I think this is... Oh, fuck! Really? That doesn't insta-kill you. Getting hit on a minecart insta-kills you. Getting hit on a rocket barrel insta-kills you. Getting squished by other things insta-kills you, but not these. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused, I guess. Oh well. Being able to do an infinite roll is going to be useful in this level. But yeah, as I was saying though, it's like, you know, I saw Mario Kart World, the Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades, and I was just like, alright, Nintendo, I'll get it day one. And DK Bonanza, and I was like, alright, Nintendo, I'll get it day one. Then they also had the Kirby Switch 2 upgrade, and I was just like, yeah, I Forgotten Land's like my favorite Kirby game. I want to play more of that. Oh, we also have a new Hyrule Warriors game that based on Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, can I crouch under the spikes? I can. Interesting. Again, they just showed a bunch of stuff that I just wanted it from the first year, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna fucking get it. This is the first Nintendo console that I have ever bought day one. It's also just the first console I've ever bought day one, and I'm dead. Wish it had a better name than Switch 2. I mean, yeah. I get why Nintendo named it the Switch 2. I think they were very paranoid about another bloody Wii U situation. Because that's also the thing. I never understood the people who said, the Nintendo Switch 2 name is too similar. People are gonna get confused. And I'm like, fucking PlayStation. PlayStation's just been using numbers the entire time for their consoles, but you never see people there going, oh my god, what's up, does the PS5, the new console? I don't know. I could understand some people thinking maybe the designs were too similar, but how did that hit? But, I mean, that's the thing as well, though. I think one of the most confusing console names I've seen was the Xbox Series S and X, because I just went, wait, I'm confused. I thought we already had the Xbox One S and Xbox One X. And it doesn't help as well that, you know, for that, the home menus and HUDs are exactly the same. Granted, the Switch 2 is very, very similar to the Switch 1. In fact, actually, yeah, I would have liked if they spruced up the home menu a bit more on this console, because, you know, it looks like this. It's basically the same. The only difference is that now the outline is glowy and has multiple colors to it. That's like the only difference. But oh well. Well, again, I get why they called it the Switch 2, because they were just like, let's not have another Wii U situation where people get confused on the extra names or anything. Because, again, to be fair though, it's like, the Wii U was just so poorly advertised, man. They talk about it being a new gaming companion, and then they show off the gamepad, which I understand, the gamepad is the main selling point of the Wii U. But they talk about nothing but the gamepad. They never even actually show the fucking console up close. You can see it in the background and that's it. So of course a lot of people are just gonna be like, oh, it's just a controller for the Wii. And then people are gonna get confused. It also doesn't help as well that you have stuff like the first Mario game they showed was a tech demo of Mario Bros. Wii, but with Mii's in it. Which, I mean, okay, fine. At the time, it was just a simple tech demo to go, look, this is what a HD game could look like. But then the problem is then they made New Super Mario Bros. U, which looks exactly like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but HD, so I understand why a lot of people probably so yeah, that's not a good first impression, is it? You think the number system is valid, it just feels slightly off because the Switch is already an existing thing outside of Nintendo? You mean as in stuff like light switches and stuff? I mean, I think my main question is, I wonder what Nintendo's next console is gonna be. I know we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Like, Nintendo have admitted they plan on making the Switch 2 last as long as the Switch 1 did, which I think is pretty likely to happen because the Switch 2, despite what some people online have been saying for some reason, this console is doing well. It's selling faster than the Switch. People are liking it. The price increase that is coming in September will be a concern. But, I mean, you know, Nintendo are coming up with plans to handle it. Like, they have a new bundle coming out where it's like, you can choose between Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, or Pokemon Pokopia. Like, because those are the three most popular Switch 2 games. I think it's priced at, like, I don't know if there's a UK price yet, because I've only seen it announced in the US, but it's like $500 for that bundle, which matches what the new price will be in September, which means it's probably just going to be a limited time thing, to be honest. Yeah, but it's like Xbox and PlayStation are words exclusive to the game. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, when I actually first heard of the term PlayStation, I thought it was a toy set. I thought it was some type of toy set thing. Like, it was just a station that you'd play on toys with. Although, in my defense, I was like 7, and all I ever really knew was Xbox and Wii. As a man from the southern US, when I hear Switch, my first thought is going to go out to get a tree branch to get whooped with when I was in trouble. Oh. That's a little concerning. I don't know, me personally, I don't believe in stuff. I don't personally like the idea of spanking or whatever if like a kid does something bad. but oh well. Pick your Switch. I mean, I could at least understand the people who are like concerned that the Switch 2 box looks too much like the Switch OLED box. It is very similar. But I mean, again, I think Nintendo knew that we're trying to make sure that people wouldn't confuse the Switch 2 with the Switch 1, given that they just added a giant 2 to the logos. If it's just like, see, it's new. It's the new one, we promise. And then you have to quickly figure out a tree branch that toes the line of not too painful, but not likely to break, or your punishment will be worse. Oh yeah, I could just imagine that. Like, the branch breaks, so then the parent just goes, alright, we'll get a bigger one. And you're just like, no, please. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I've never had to go through that or anything, because I don't think stuff like that is good. Platform, good. I need to go faster there. I've got the jigsaw piece at least, so I can better commit. How did we get to this point? All I was talking about was just the Switch 2 and being all like, aha, I think the name makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, will Nintendo make a Switch 3? I don't know, how common is it for them to do like a third iteration of something? Because like, I mean, you have like the, I mean, you have the Game Boy. Is the Game Boy Color, does the Game Boy Color count as like a sequel to the Game Boy, or is it more like a Game Boy Pro? I mean, it's like the same design in it. I mean, the main difference is just they play stuff in color. But then also there are Game Boy, I mean there are Game Boy Color games, but if they can be if they can somehow be played on a Game Boy, like and it's not in color, I guess a Game Boy Color would be closer to like a Game Boy Pro in a way. Like, it's meant to be an upgrade, not the next thing. Is you have the Game Boy. Yeah, it is a different cartridge type. Then you have the Game Boy Advance, which is, you know, definitely a sequel. Oh, please don't hit me. Yeah, then you have the Game Boy Advance, which is definitely a sequel. But then after that, you got to the Nintendo DS, which became a new thing. And then you have like the NES, the Super NES, which I remember when I was first theorizing about a Switch 2, I thought, oh, what if they called it the Super Nintendo Switch as an homage to, you know, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. But I can understand why Nintendo wouldn't go for that, because maybe if somebody heard the words Super Nintendo Switch, they'd think it's a Switch Pro. That last part is deviant. You don't believe the Game Boy could play color games, but the Color could play Game Boy games? Okay, so we'll count that as a sequel then. Unless somebody wants to Google that. I don't know. I'm not Googling. I'm gaming. You guys do it. But anyway, how many jigsaw? Oh, I've got all the jigsaw pieces. Oh yes, 'cause that was the end of the level. So yeah, as I know, we've had like 2 sequels to a thing then. So we have, yeah, so we've had the Game Boy, then the Game Boy Color, and then the Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance SP, I would say counts as like a Game Boy Advance Pro. Because, you know, it is a better version of the Game Boy Advance. It doesn't run anything better, but it has like a backlit screen and everything. I think I'm thinking of early DSs being able to play Game Boy games with a secondary slot. I thought early DSs could play GBA games, not Game Boy games. Like it was the original DS, and the DS Lite could play Game Boy Advance games, but then for the DSi they said, nah, we don't need that. The DSi is I mean, I don't know, can you say it's a DS Pro? It removes a thing, but I mean, it's a backwards compatibility thing. But I mean, yeah, no, but yeah, the 3DS is a sequel to the DS. That is, you know, a fact. Oh yeah, the NES, Super NES is a sequel. Does the Nintendo 64 count as a sequel to the SNES, or is it a new thing? I mean, it's essentially just a new home console that is better, which is what the SNES was to the NES. The main difference was just it has a different naming scheme and also can render in better can render better 3D graphics, because the SNES could render in 3D. It was very limited, but it could. Like, you know, Star Fox is a 3D game. And then you have the Nintendo GameCube, which again is just, you could just argue it is an improvement on the N64, you know, a better console that can do stuff in 3D. But, you know, but again, different name, different design and everything. Alright, that is the third one done. But then after the GameCube struggled, Nintendo said, let's go in a different direction, and gave us the Nintendo Wii, where they just fully embraced the casual audience with that one. I think we could all agree that that was just when they said, hello casuals, we have this for you. Enjoy. Because I mean, again, you have stuff like Wii Sports where it's literally designed to be used with motion controls. You know, oh, you can play Wii bowling. You just grab the Wii remote and swing it like you're bowling. Well, that's the thing. The 2DS is just a variation on the 3DS. The new 3DS is the 3DS Pro. A DSi is like a DS Pro. I don't know. But then after the 3DS and the Wii U, Nintendo just said, what if we just combined our audiences together and created the first proper hybrid console? And then the world, and then Nintendo changed. Actually, I don't know. Okay, what was this all fucking doing? Oh my god, okay. Why you got bombs in there? Why you got bombs in your little pot? Wait, can I pick these up? Do I pick up the bombs and throw them, maybe? Yeah. Oh, but he can throw out ones that explode instantly. Interesting. Can I jump on him? I'm gonna assume I can't jump on him because of his little spiky crown. Okay, there you are. That's a hit. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I will look at chat later. This is a boss fight where, you know, I actually have to, you know, engage with mechanics. Especially because it's like, I don't know, I have to do more than just jump on the fucking thing. I have to actually, like, think. Oh my Jesus, what the fuck is that? Why have you got a missile in there? What shit are you into? Oh, we got a little bounty bomb, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, you cannot jump on him because of his little spiky. What is that? Okay, right, okay, yeah, so they're very backwards compatible, but the very concept of having to be backwards compatible makes this separate console. Agreed. Yeah, the Wii, playing GameCube games, makes it, you know, a new console, but... No, Hangry, I don't hate you. I'm just bad at the game, and I mean, to be fair, I could try and look at the OBS preview while playing, but the OBS preview runs at a lower frame rate, so I'd probably make me struggle more. Yeah, man, I still remember when I first saw the Nintendo Switch reveal trailer. I think it was literally the night it got revealed. My dad just walked up to me, showed me his phone and said, "Hey Jobo, look at this," and showed me the Nintendo Switch. And I was mind blown. Except also, I was really stupid and didn't understand how the console works. How I thought it worked was that the dock was the actual console, and that somehow they had discovered infinite wireless technology, and the tablet could just connect to the dock from anywhere. Because I think it was just the idea of a HD portable console was beyond me at the time. So I just thought, oh yeah, you know, they've just really upgraded their signal power. But no, it is just the tablet. You know, the tablet be doing shit. I'm just stupid. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I could have used that heart a bit earlier again. Yeah, I thought it was like yeah, I was thinking like the Wii U, which, I mean, can you blame me? That was the last Nintendo console, so. That was also the thing, I wasn't really like online with YouTube yet, so I didn't know people hated the Wii U or anything. I just like playing the Wii U. I didn't know people gave it shit. What the fuck do I do against that? You just, okay. But yeah, no. And then, you know, eventually I learned that, you know, people didn't like the Wii U, and I was like, but why? Okay, I was just a huge Nintendo fan. I'm always just gonna know about new consoles and stuff. I didn't know the Wii U was poorly underutilized. I just liked playing games. To be fair, the main use I just got out of the Wii U was just the fact that I could just play the games on the gamepad. And then, you know, because then people could then just be, because, you know, all my siblings mainly liked playing, playing stuff on Xbox, like Halo, so and since, you know, you can't play an Xbox game without the TV, you know, you'd have to bloody, you know, they'd get TV priority. Okay, this one's a bit weird. Can I crouch under that one, or? You know what, though? I actually do like that, you know, each boss is very different, and it's not always just a new way of, how can I jump on the thing? I actually appreciate that. There is some brain levels being put into designing these things. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. That was never gonna work. Yeah, you just... Oh, wait. I just got... Nope. Oh, fucking god. No, I gotta... And another one. Oh my goodness. Sir, it's not that serious. Oh! This is the third boss of the game, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I mean, it is kind of like Mario World Bowser Fight, isn't it? If only I could throw up, that would make this infinitely easier. I could throw up, that would just make the fight... Okay, the bombs can't hurt you while they're being thrown by him. That's actually very useful information. That's gonna make the bomb sweep attack he does a lot easier to deal with, because I think the problem is I would panic, dodge the sweeps, and then he would just do his normal flying sweep, and I'd just be like, oh, what the fuck am I meant to do against that? Okay, and I can crouch. I think as long as I'm just not in the very center of the arena, I'm probably safe. Oh, no, I didn't catch it. No, take this. Okay, so I think that's the first phase. I think he's gonna plot his little missiles. Like, bro, why do you have all these explosives in your little egg cone? I just find it so funny that it's just missiles, you know? Like, bombs make sense. We have, like, all these little pirate fuckers, but, like, just a full-on missile is so funny to put out. Fucking hell. Alright, come on, I can do this. I can do this. Alright, so this goes there. Just grab that and chuck it. Why did I do that? I was completely safe. And then I fucked myself in the... Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Okay. Oh, and if he throws a bomb... No! Did not mean to pick up the one that was about to explode. I feel like we got very... But yeah, oh yeah, because the whole point was just we were discussing what would be after the Switch 2. Because yeah, I don't know if Nintendo would do a Switch 3. Because they normally only make a full-on sequel to a console that is meant to be just the same thing but better. If the first one does really well, like, oh, the NES did really well, let's make the Super NES. The N64 didn't sell the best, let's come up with a new naming scheme. The Nintendo GameCube, oh, that didn't do the best. Let's come up with a new naming scheme. The Nintendo Wii, with, you know, unique control schemes and everything. And again, it's meant to apply to a new target audience. You know, we're not going for just the hardcore fans anymore. Let's try and get that casual audience too. I don't get it. Why do some bombs have a fiery shockwave, but some don't? What? Am I missing what tells you if it... Oh my god. Why is this fight so hard? Why is this one of the hardest 2D platformer fights of my life? It's fucking no! Oh, I'm so bad. No! It just, if you're not in the... That sweep attack feels so annoying. Because I swear, it just feels like if I'm not in the correct position at the right time, I'm just gonna get hit. Because I can't crouch under it. I can't jump over it. So it's just, oh, what's that? You weren't in a position where you could duck under him? Fuck you, get hit. He moves too fast for you to reasonably move out the way. Or at least that's how it feels to me. I don't know, there's probably some people who are like, ah, this fight's actually really easy. You just gotta do the thing. I mean, again, that also just depends on the people, though, doesn't it? You're gonna drop his... Okay, well, he had a little angry swear sign, so I'm assuming he's gonna drop a nuke now. Yeah, here it comes. That's still just the funniest thing in his move kit, is just that he can do that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, do you look sweet? Is this one shockwaving? No. That shockwave? No. Which one's shockwave? I don't understand the rules. Alright, then here comes the missile. At least the box can't go any further. Okay, oh wait, that has a flame symbol on it. And so it's gonna... Okay, so there was a way to tell. I'm just dumb. Okay, this... Oh, God. I will get this. It may take me 10,000 years, but... Oh. Oh, is that it? Oh, this is not too many hits. Oh my goodness. I feel like I have publicly embarrassed him. This was really the Dark Souls of Donkey Kong, you know? Jesus. Why was that so hard? Or maybe I'm just stupid. But yeah, honestly, yeah, at this point, I don't know what's next for Nintendo. I don't know if they're gonna want to do a Switch 3. Because I think the problem as well is just, I feel like we're just hitting a point in consoles where trying to increase all the power and everything to run games better and have more realism and stuff. I feel like we are just hitting diminishing returns with stuff like, with stuff like that. I don't know, I feel like the switch to Switch 2 might be the last big graphical leap we see. Even then, it's not like Nintendo was the first one to do a leap like this. You know, like when you have like the PS3 compared to the PS4. I don't want to go. No, you're not doing that to me. I'm petty. I love how simple these world names are. Just like a jungle, beach, whatever the third one was called, I don't remember. Ruins, maybe? I don't know. Cave? We're in a cave now. You know, something I actually like about the level design in this game is I like how natural it is. Like, all the platforms and stuff are stuff that is realistically connected to, you know, like the landscape. Oh, wait, I was gonna come back here anyway because there's explosives. I didn't have to restart the level. I'm just a bitch. BRB, dinner, behave chat. Alright, yes. Enjoy your dinner, Doey. I'm sure chat will behave. I just realized Doey's like the only mod I have who comes into streams. We even have any? No, I think I have like maybe one other mod, but I think they must have gone offline or something because I haven't seen them in a very long time. But, you know, that is life. Can't keep in contact with everyone forever. Oh, we have a different minecart level where now you oh. I'm good at games, I swear. I promise that, you know, I'm good at oh! It saved me blowing up stuff. It's interesting. Give me my Dixie Kong. Do. Right. I don't know, I feel like I've ran out of things to talk about. No, I'm boring again. What do I do? How do I entertain? I don't know, is my gameplay entertaining? I really wonder which is harder to be entertaining with. I wonder if it's actually considered harder to be entertaining by being good at a game. Because I feel like in order to be entertaining by being good at a game, you have to be like really good or something. You have to be like a speedrunner or something who could pull off some crazy maneuver that just makes the viewers just go, oh my god, how did they do it? Jump. I don't think I've missed any letters so far. Yep, still haven't missed any letters. We have two different. Oh my Jesus! We have a big bat. Is the boss gonna be a big bat, maybe? You know, big bat of the cave? I gotta be very mindful of these platforms. Oh, hello. See, I'm just clever, you know? I'm a genius. Grab you. I wonder who I'll raid today. I don't think any of my usuals. To be fair, my main go-to is like hockey. Maybe I should try raiding more random people. You know, do that gosh darn networking. No. I got the jigsaw piece, but at what cost? Well, I guess we can... Oh, it's just... Okay, so I have to re-grab the O. Yeah, it's fine. It's a jigsaw piece I already have, so... Not the worst thing in the world to fuck it up a second time. Right, I think the O just... Yeah. I remember the last time I was like, oh, I don't think I've missed any squares yet, and then one just immediately spawned. I mean, yeah, I don't even think Dixie Kong helps in these barrel sections, so... So yeah, it's fine. It's all's goods. Alright, there's the N. Yep. And then jump. Jump. Wee, wee, wee. Bonk, bonk. Nah, I'll just keep playing the level. Jump. Wee. Wee. Give me thing. Got the G. Ah, dang, I jumped too early. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I do wish I was better at finding these jigsaw pieces. Number 2, grip and trip. Do I have time to do another world? Yeah, we can go a bit longer just to finish World 4. I see no qualms with that. Can I have a Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Like the Let's Play curse I heard about as a kid, you know, like, oh, when you're playing a game for a YouTube video, you're just gonna be worse, because you know, there's the pressure of performing. Alright, that's the K. Just got to. I'm so good at this game. Whee! I'm doing it. I recently heard you no longer have to be affiliate to use like channel points and redeems and stuff and emotes. I don't know. It's not like, I mean, I was never really trying to be affiliate. I literally just casually met the requirements for affiliate and was like, I think think I'll wait or something until I feel like I'm ready. I don't know yet. And then Parky found out that I could be affiliate, but wasn't yet, and was just like, go be affiliate now. I was just like, okay. And that is the story of how I accepted affiliate. Because my friends bullied me into doing so. I mean, they didn't actually bully me, but you know. Shit. I should have known it. I should have tried jumping on him. It really doesn't matter who This is a fun one. Like, this game is just fun though. This is a very good game. I'm glad I picked this up. I'm having a fun time. Because honestly, I feel like I actually haven't played that many 2D platformers outside of Mario. I mean, again, like, I've played Celeste. Never beat Celeste. I got to the final level and just couldn't do it. And then, I mean, I've played some 2D platformer Metroidvania type games like Metroid, Hollow Knight. Oh. I don't know what is some stuttering. I think all the button mashing went to a bit of stuttering on stream. Hello, Mr. Cranky Kong. Can I buy some shit? You have bills to pay. What bills are you paying? Yeah. I mean, do we have is there an electric bill? Is there a water bill? I already bought this key, Sonny. Yeah, old Rhino father. Oh yeah, Cranky Kong does like the Rhino. He's in DK Bonanza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's only 5 levels within the boss. Oh, there's still the bonus level, but still, huh? Worlds are getting shorter. Not a sign of budget cuts, is it? Wait, was the game? It's probably fine. It might have just been like an idea thing. Not always good to, you know, force something just because it's been the pattern so far. Okay, back to normal minecart where the minecart jumps with me. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I'll try and finish this world if I can, but because we have some moles. Down. Oh, to crouch. That makes sense. Okay, so just crouch with the. Oh yeah, because you can crouch jump in the minecart. Okay. I mean, is there a reason why I shouldn't just crouch all the time? Can I... Oh, my jump is weaker when I'm crouching, is it? No, I don't think it is. No! Ah, dang it. Oh. Ah, dang it. Oh my god! I panicked. I panicked, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. What if my Pragmata VOD is finally uploaded on my YouTube? For some reason it hasn't yet. I might have to restart it or something. Even though normally it would have been uploaded. It would have been uploaded way earlier than now, so there's some weird issues going on. What? But you... What? That doesn't seem right. Right, yes, and then you crouch, you jump, and then you jump, bonk, bonk. Oh my goodness! That is a lot tighter than I would like. Okay, then the O's coming up. I jumped way too soon. Why are these vehicle levels so mean? I mean, I know DK doesn't have much health to begin with. He only has 2 hit points, but still. Okay, what is happening there? Why is it sometimes when I bounce off the mole, I land on the other thing properly, but sometimes I don't? Am I bouncing wrong? I mean, I could just ignore those bananas. I already got the jigsaw piece, so it's not... Yeah, just ignore it. Just ignore it. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong there, if the level's just being a bit fucky. Jump. Pop. Big jump. Jump. Big. Okay. This time, we're not gonna panic. We just play the game. Again. I got me. Something down there. I saw that banana. There's something down there. I'm getting whatever is down there. I have so many lives that I think I can afford to be a bit reckless with it. That's actually a good point. I wonder if lives save when you turn the game off. Or if this is something like Mario Galaxy where, you know... Yeah, see, like, what is that? I don't... Do I have to jump a little early? I'm not using Super Donkey Kong. I don't need Super Donkey Kong. I can play this game. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy and I can beat this video game. And jump. And wall hop. I don't need to do the wall hop anymore, but... Alright, and then he's gonna start chucking some bombs because he's a bitch. Then there's the banana down here, which tells me I can go down. Jesus. So difficult. I'm not using Supercon. Alright. I wonder what food Doughy is having for dinner. These are the questions I ask myself when I'm playing the same level over and over again, because I keep dying like a bitch. How'd you know you can't actually crouch jump? So take me now. I need the Kongs. I can't ignore the Kong letters. Those are actually needed to get more levels. And I like playing more levels. Do. Right, and jump. I mean, you can still actually, though, reasonably get away with just holding crouch the entire time. Oh my god! I can play this video game for children. I can play this video game for children. It's okay. It's okay. You know, no, it's okay for a game that is intended for a younger audience to still have some challenge to it, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you can't make everything easy in life. At some point, a kid's gotta learn that, you know, there will be struggles. I don't know if a video game is necessarily the best place to teach you that, but... Right, and then we just drop down here. You can ignore all those crystals, get some bananas. Okay, we got a checkpoint, which means that top rail doesn't matter for anything. Jesus Christ, you returneth! Welcome! I'm still dying to minecarts. But at least I have a checkpoint now. Woo! That's very tight shit. Oh, fuck. Kill me. I came off very bad, didn't it? Don't do... Don't... 3! Jump. Jump. Oh my Jesus! Why is this game so intense? I should not be complaining. I am enjoying this. I was told the Donkey Kong Country games can be a challenge, so, you know, that's the one. But I did I accidentally do a big hop? I must have accidentally done a big hop, or maybe I should just stay crouched. I'm so glad that, you know, I'm not one of those streamers who does a death counter or something. Because I feel like I'd be very embarrassed with myself right now. Yeah, because you can't crouch while jumping, so I must have just accidentally done a big jump by accident, you know. Alright, so then jump, and then do the roll, so you gotta do it 1, 2, 3. You're fucking dead. Never mind, that's bullshit. Oh, now you're dead. What the fuck? Okay. Sure, this might as well happen. And that's it, that's the end of the level. Right, give me that final jigsaw piece. I think this is the last one. Oh my, oh, this is a new one. This is a new layout I haven't seen yet. Only Dixie Kong were here. Unfortunately, I lost her. So I'm just going to have to play this normally. And then jump, 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 jump. Jigsaw. Alright. That time the stream didn't seem to stutter as much from the punching. Time to take. Alright, it's been 4 hours. It is 11:30. See, I don't want to end in the middle of a world. But also, I have 3 levels and a boss. I don't know how difficult. Let's just end it here. Level summon. Yes. Oh yeah, it was ruins. Yeah, we've got jungle, beach, ruins, cave. I've just realized to this day I still haven't actually set up a raid message command. And I think Doey is still eating. Oh well. To the chatting. Turn this on. Right. Yes, now I just have to find a person to raid. Yep, hello. Thank you. Monitor, if you would actually let me swap back to PC mode. Right. Who should I bless with my presence? I mean, Orbeez live, but I raided her. I raided her yesterday, so I'd like to avoid that if I can. Violet's doing that. Hmm. This person's playing Dark Souls. Could raid them. Yeah, one of these days I really do just need to actually set up a raid command. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Hang on, I have an ingenious solution. I just if I go into a previous VOD, I can find it. Go into a previous, then maybe I can find the raid. I don't know. Why am I going through all that? I should just do things, you know? Why am I so awkward? But yeah, next stream will probably be more pragmata. You know, just the nice simple back and forth, back and forth. Eh. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know, sure, I can just type myself. Why am I being? I mean, we could just Celestial Raid without the emotes. That is also an option. You know, that is also a thing I could do. Be very awkward, but it is an option. Um. Okay, there's the star. There you are. My goodness, that was so tedious. Why am I like this? Anyway, yes, let's raid. I didn't actually decide who I was gonna raid. Sure, this is a person I've raided before, Mocha Bean. Who would I have followed them from? I must know them from somewhere. Anyway, I don't know. They're playing Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. Why not? Anyway, right there it is. Yeah, here is the raid message. Mocha Bean. Hopefully, I can get my VODs sorted. Oh yeah, speaking of, did I do this? Oh, I did set up a YouTube command. Featured, what's that mean? No, it does take me to the channel. Oh, there it is, Pragma. I did finally upload. Anyway, right, so we're gonna raid Mocha Bean, who's playing Dark Souls. Everyone be nice, nobody be... Alright. Next stream will probably be next week, and it will be more Pragmata. I am enjoying that game. Alright, I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your week. I love you all. Bye!